Just getting this ready. Not gonna lie, I was getting kind of excited last night about Kingdom Come Deliverance.
DeVries said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
Just had to make sure this was working. Sorry, I was saying that I was getting into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 last night. The blacksmithing stuff is going to be one of my favorite parts about it.
Made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts, including but not limited
Oh, yeah.
to forced entrails, spread organs,
I don't take that grenade, though.
nanopeels, and tobacco husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy. Try it today. And buy an extra bar to share with a chum. Right. Moving on. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Man, my flashlight sucks.
Lest you're bent on exploring, best you hook it over to Matriarch's Mercy and you get that avid facade mission.
The people watching, we are bent on exploring. What was that? Jesus. Oh. What an asshole. Make me waste my chroma kit. That last guy's tough. I gotta remember what my loadout is.
Is a delicious new food adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum leavings.
That's definitely not my loadout.
From the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts, including but not limited to forced entrails, spread organs, salt tuna skin, nanopeels, and tobacco husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy. Try it today. And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Hold on, I'm just setting something up.
I'm yearning and yearning for you.
Lest you're bent on exploring, best we hook it over to Matriarch's Mercy and you get that
I don't
avid
think
facade mission.
exploring is a bad idea. Just gotta be careful not to go that way. Am I gonna get a quirk for this?
Somebody help us! Anybody, please! Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. One day, I know you'll be mine. family and I, we was making our way to the mercy camp for us refugees. We were set upon. My wife, my son were injured. Can't move them by myself. I had to leave them just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more riskier. The Varachnids, I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them, but you got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
How badly are they hurt?
Very, by my guess. She was bit on the thigh, high, like, can see bone. Or maybe white means infected. She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then she goes to sleep. She's in agony. And my son ain't waked since the attack. Hurry, please. We must hurry, or they'll be eaten. Or worse. Thank you.
Very
Thank
well,
you.
lead the way.
This way, this way.
This is blatantly a trap. Hammer time. Yeah, okay, I'll have to heal it again. Or, Mary.
You're not walking this off. Stand me back up. Get the water and I'll take care of them, Commander.
Okay, shotgun's probably not my best bet until I get some tankier setup going.
We got an appointment to keep made for us mercy. Let's just hope we don't get shelled too.
I wouldn't mind trying a melee only playthrough. Although I'm gonna acknowledge that I'll probably miss out on a few things.
Somebody help us! Anybody, please! Finally, my family and I, we had to leave.
Blah
Please
blah
help
blah
us.
blah. Son of a bitch, I'm in. They're ambushing our ambush. Shoot them.
Check anything like a jump turtle. The idea is to kill them before you die. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Oh shit, it comes with a stupid catchphrase.
Regular dot five. Some soup, but I'm not ready. I'm next.
What's that? Let's see that. Oh, that's lame as shit. Oh, that would be a contributing factor to getting my ass kicked.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crap inside.
Nice.
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering.
Somebody
Time
there?
to
Kill
start
them!
planning
So I may have to deal with him from a distance, or get Niles to tank him and then.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless-free arcade. Featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. We can't exactly skip fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in morale management.
Might as well.
Ready to wait. On your command.
Oh, that's really weird.
Executive drainage manager in recreation.
Got a comment.
Remember, dress for the job you
Back
have.
in business.
And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management,
Niles is actually getting semi-decent now.
disposal officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlines fit for trash disposal are those far
Wait, I kind of want to go back to that one.
ruins of you like a constellation of
Actually, no, I'll visit it later.
Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because
Penis. Anyway. Need something? Sure.
now on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
My heroes. thing just do. I'm saying. I'm gonna keep my fingers away from the triggers.
Really gotta try 'em. We pluck a scratch straight from a scratch, then smash and flat and fry 'em.
Ooh, did I just get a helmet? What the fuck? Yeah, that's not my style. Let's do this one. By Jove, I think they're dead. That's mannequin. I doubt I can actually go in there. What's the deal with the viscous river?
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family and
I'm gonna double back to the train.
liberation brings them brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So I guess in this subway car is a decryption key. No, I didn't even do that. I have a feeling there's a pitfall card around here somewhere. I mean, if I'm wrong, I've already made a pretty big haul. Keep that old 50 pig jingle going. It looks cool. don't think we can access this one. It looks pretty demolished.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting
What happens if I shoot that?
music and honest product endorsements.
What is that?
This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's choice.
Salutations, Arcadia. Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's choice. Your so-called superiors would have you believe we're unscrupulous interlopers intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning
I have a feeling there's a lot of scrap here. If there's a faction on this planet called the Scrappers.
you're part of a community. We say you're just part of the herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're
Liquidate 'em.
liberators, spreading
Commander, you're bleeding.
Magic missile, magic missile, magic missile, magic missile.
Aspiring to climb the rungs of the department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or guile.
That was dumb on me.
Auntie Cleo here with a direct message to all protectorate subjects listening in. I'm afraid you've been fed a lot of hooey about all of us at Auntie's Choice. Your so-called superiors have you believe we're unscrupulous
Wait, I should check out this one.
intent on stealing the very bread off your plate. Tut-tut! No! Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose.
Ain't recharged!
That's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a community. We say you're
Oh,
just
that's actually
part
not a
of
good
the
sign.
herd. At Auntie's Choice, we respect the individual. We're
Wait, only the
providers,
Scraps have red
liberators,
skulls?
spreading
What's up
free
with
trade
that?
and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand and start
3x
anew.
damage.
Join us, embrace freedom, revel in choice. Auntie's Choice.
And now, back to it. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets.
What's that?
Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. The combo sound.
Looks like a fight. I do it for you.
Auntie's Choice.
Okay, back to business. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
It will probably have to be the chain spark cannon, or I'll have to go to town. Maybe I'll go to town and snoop around.
His choice.
Okay, back to business. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Armed and ready. Raring to go.
Brad Crystal, stuff them in your chewer. Who would guess that tasty flesh was found down in a sewer? Brad Chris, you really gotta try 'em. We pluck a sprat straight from a trap, then smash 'em flat and fry 'em.
Disarm, I already made it fucking shoot. I'm not gonna shoot again unless someone fucking fixes the string.
Brad Chris, 1,000% germ free. 'Cause nothing survives when it's splash fried at 405 degrees.
I got hands, but they're just out of my sight.
Liquidate 'em.
You lot couldn't hit the frogs out of a freighter.
So grab a packet, fresh surface,
Frog's always crabby.
when you eat Brad Chris.
Popping that claw.
Double.
Yeah, okay, so it's on the reload.
Wireless free Arcadia. Under only one circumstance will wireless free Arcadia report hearsay. If it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action.
Holy
Supposedly
fucking
their great
shit,
thought
whatever
leader
that thing is, it's coming right
disappeared
for
from
me.
public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. Oh, no.
Refugees, looks like. And after that strike, there'll only be more updates.
Like this.
Another refugee? All right, step forward. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
I'm not a refugee. I'm here on orders from Ruth.
Ah, I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our
There's a
seer
second
has
nose
predicted
on him.
non-specific imminent danger.
Danger has never stopped me before. Fuck. Danger's never stopped me before. Step aside, you cautious peasant.
Can't say I didn't warn you. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish. You mean invaders? Order defecting? There's no putting this right back into the camp.
How long are we meant to stay here? Ask the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Morton Dempsey. Ooh, that was a bounty poster.
Every scientist yearns to visit the archive on Callisto. One day, it will process all of our visions.
Examining the records.
Shame what happened there. I seen the whole thing. Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
My health was never in question, but anybody inside must have been gravely injured.
Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours.
Thank you for the legs, folks.
This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenberg. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
So a bunch of displaced must have been hurt doing this.
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
Order is doing the best with what they have on hand.
They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
Seriously, I gotta find a doctor or unsupervised food.
Right. Moving on. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Hey, what's that?
Attention order acolytes, perfection now exists in sandwich form. Our scientists have created the perfect BLT sandwich. It's balanced, layered, and tasteful. You may cease your search for it.
Oh, there we go. Oops.
Being this close to DeVries? Anyway. Need something, Command? Sure.
I wish the companions had more, how do I put this? More variety in their intro, outro text, I suppose you could say. You know what, let's do this bounty terminal. Look up bounties. Jan Dunsany. Repeated and indiscriminate slaughter of order personnel. Unlike her brothers, Jan appears to bear some vestige of duty from her prior life in the Protectorate. Unfortunately, this is manifested in a hatred for the Order. She seems to believe that the Protectorate has treated us too gently and that we must all be executed as traitors. She's already made good on this belief in the dozens. Jan currently resides in the Scrapper's Den with her gormless fellows. For their crimes, they must be eliminated. Her brothers Edward and Morton. The brothers belong to the many Protectorate subjects abandoned by their local leaders. However, rather than turning to us for aid, the duo instead partook in petty banditry. They have since acquired many ne'er-do-wells that have swiftly become a problem too troublesome to ignore. The brothers reside within the abandoned Guardian Estates in the southwest region of Golden Bridge. Note that due to catastrophic damage to our tram infrastructure, the mountain on which the estates reside must be ascended. Breaching the scavenger's line may be difficult, but those who succeed shall be amply rewarded.
We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending
Friends,
Stock.
neighbors, while you shelter in Matriarch's mercy,
Fresher
read the
than your
teachings of the Order.
advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no hallside office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and
What happened to this place?
Additives.
Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst will be
Oh, a visitor. Without notice.
For a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sisty-Bits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
We're not going anywhere. Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim. Stand with me in defense of freedom. Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me.
Earth Directorate, Nick. And you are?
May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the Order call me leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turned those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
You're a bit different from most Annie's Choice I've
I
met.
was once considered quite the up-and-comer in the Department of Invasive Marketing. Looked down on all the bottom rungers and have-nots. Then I came here and became one. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me.
What was that you mentioned about an exclusion zone?
The exclusion zone. The Order has decided to keep us out thanks to some nebulous prediction of disaster.
Despite it not fitting her very well, that's a very cool
Displaced
jacket.
by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
The Order's prediction must have been especially foreboding.
Chance of life-threatening peril from a yet-to-be-determined catastrophe were the administrant's words. Not what I would call specific. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur. I couldn't get anywhere with Administrant Agarwal, but you, maybe you'll have better luck.
I'll give it a try.
Thanks, stranger. Maybe fate's on our side for a change. You can find Agarwal in the lift building. Probably formulating another equation to get on my nerves.
I don't know what that means.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
You got business? No? Move on.
All business is the business of the Earth Directorate. Stand aside in the name of freedom.
Earth who? Name of what now? You got some kind of ague? I definitely ain't letting you in if you got the ague.
I don't know what that is.
Word to wise, just don't accept anything here that's given for free. You'll pay, one way or another.
She wants me to talk to her for some reason.
Commander, you got a minute to talk? I got some thoughts on this situation with the refugees.
Can we talk instead about that shoulder butthole?
The number of folks seeking
What's on
refuge
your
from the
mind?
war is, well, it's beyond what I expected. And beyond what the Order is capable of handling, seems like. Andes may not be faring much better here, but we could at least find enough work for these folk to buy some food.
Naturally, why would Annie's Choice do anything out of the kindness of their hearts?
I mean, we ain't gonna give up our cots for what could be the enemy. We're doing what we gotta do to keep our heads on our shoulders. It's a tough situation, that's all I'm saying. But if the Order can't even manage tens of folk at their doorstep, they ain't gonna manage much better should they win the war.
She didn't like that I said that. They're smart. They'll figure out the most efficient way of helping people soon enough.
I'd like to believe that. But frankly, I got some other concerns.
Wait, was that...
I went through this myself when Andy's Choice took over Tau Ceti. It took time to secure the merger, but once they did, we folk got the help we needed real quick. And all they wanted in return was the signing of an employment contract. Now, I ain't seeing any contracts in Matriarch's Mercy. So what is the Order actually gaining by doing this?
You know, Auntie's Choice was wrong to offer you that deal, right?
Don't see how it's wrong if it benefited the both of us. Anyhow, if the Order is in fact helping these folk with no hidden aims, then, well, I'll be the first to admit that there might just be merit in what they're selling. Appreciate you hearing me out.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspiration.
God, what a fucking bootlicker.
My nose last, Scrap. Or, I guess Raleigh Dortmunder. I still don't get any of this.
Paragon of do-it-yourself, slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy, highest wealth, great new meritocracy. saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runner who's lost on the climb? I tried my best to urge her because I posed.
Where'd that food go? Someone's stealing food. How the fuck did I not see this giant building?
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to a
This thinking will only leave you sinking. Take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110.
By the law. It's you.
I don't know what that means. Anyway, let's do the really used to be. And a better. This is like the perfect self-rate music.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new
Turn that into another healing charge.
Now our underlings are grinning and upper runners
Yep,
are
turn it into nicotine.
you and I will all get rich.
Am I sure this is the right team? Oh, there we go. He's a provisional.
One 1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Show me what you have for sale.
I haven't any time for idle chatter, but I suppose I can carve out a moment for urgent business.
They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
She said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned a quote for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
Ah, I've pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned
Yeah, I'll be
encountering
right
an
back.
unforeseen factor.
Honestly, I'm not
In fact, you're
sure
about now. I suppose that
how
designation doesn't
people feel
wholly
about
apply
this
to you,
game,
though,
but
does it?
I've been
Predicting
enjoying it
future
pretty
events
far,
is an imprecise
or
science.
pretty good so far.
Currently, that is. Well then, I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
We strive to be 110% wholly plus artificial.
How does the Order predict the future?
Utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
So you tell everyone in the Order what to do.
Or what to watch out for. Advisement on adhering to the plan. Forecasts of probabilistic dangers. Elements of larger predictions made relevant to groups and individuals. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict
So the
events a few
Scientologists
seconds or
have a big
minutes into the
divide
future
going
with
on.
reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense.
You're an outsider. Do unforeseen factors get in the way of your predictions?
Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the accuracy
Can
of our
I call him
predictions.
out on how that's
As
just
we
an
close in on solving the
uneducated guess?
universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. You follow?
This is a predictory? I expected more than a dash.
True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means.
Can you tell me anything about the situation in this settlement?
Matriarch's mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area.
So you lack any substantial ways to aid the refugees.
There's nothing more practical than improving lives now, is there? We've offered the displaced access to our weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
One person here will swear by the Order's predictive methods?
One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well.
Naysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them,
think that answers everything.
I
Sorry,
foresee you
I
have
meant
much
to.
to do. I won't keep you. Adieu.
Swiftly, through talent or gut.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. You've left yourself alone.
My weekly prognostic report hinted at our past or pending interaction.
The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can't be solved if you spend more bits. Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Trade out. Talk later.
Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge. But my prices are fair.
Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, no prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Sure hope Val isn't listening to something fierce back on the Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure.
Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do, means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just
Oh, that fucking sucks. I've got a lockbox kit, but I gotta get the murder's best friend first, and then I can get an upgrade kit for Niles. So I need 5 more of those keys. I might as well accept a few
I knew
quests.
you'd be back. Well, really, it was the seer that knew, but it is always nice to have his predictions confirmed.
Alright, tell me what you need.
Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the seer predicted an outsider would find them.
What about me? I fancy myself something of a medical professional.
You also strike me as someone on the go. I need committed medical employees, not a freelancer. The seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
Stay hungry.
Before I get that, I don't know, I'll just go. I'll be sure to read it when I have the time. Farewell.
Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch, sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crabble 'cause it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch, a sandwich made with crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, a sandwich you want to eat.
Perfect.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you?
May have said earlier that I should speak with you.
Oh, May, is it? You're on a first-name basis already? This is about the exclusion zone, correct?
The voice wants to resettle her
Not that
people.
it's only that simple, but she ignores essential variables of the equation. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
She seems ready to accept responsibility for her actions.
Tell me, which of us has the title of administrant before their name? The responsibility is mine, as are the consequences. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who is foretold.
Where would I even begin?
The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started?
What can you tell me about the voice?
I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest
Sorry,
order.
voice of the displaced is a lot
Still, she
to
clings
say.
to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade. But you already knew that.
Earlier you said I was foretold. How does that work?
Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here.
So, if I learn about everyone's concerns, I'll earn enough trust to resolve this dispute?
According to predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them. Form your own opinion, and when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
Oh, that sounds cool.
Whooping fist. Childhood gout. Adult rickets. Dysentery. Swings of moon. Bloody flux. Decrepitude. Night terrors. Mania. Day terrors. Melancholy.
You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill it's easy. One more interlude, additional ailments include
Chronic itch. Inflammation. Night sweats. Flatulation. Lumbago. Mild daze. Scrumpox. General malaise. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia.
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict the future, control reality.
Oop.
Thus, if we compare the rates of dust accumulation inside the settlement to outside, we gain minute insight into the grand plan.
Whatever, I'll just talk to him.
And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
You usually perform advanced calculations in the midst of a busy settlement?
Typically, no. And it has been somewhat challenging focusing my concentration. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations.
You think that's what the displaced refugees need most now, you know? Right now, sorry?
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions.
Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Bet the other 10.26% of the time they're asking you if they can use the space.
I am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy has some pretty compelling numbers. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
Most people need more than medicine and water to be
We
happy.
have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time.
I'll let you get back to
Then
it.
back to it I shall get.
Never seen this many folks crammed together since we called libations night as encrusted. Smells about the same.
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the battle-worn planetoid of Eden, where Auntie's invasion is currently in process.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Ah, watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Oh, don't spill a drop of that
Since the
miraculous
schism,
discharge.
the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big...
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
The Elysium moon of Eden. A scenic piece of real estate, if you don't mind the occasional minefield. Pardon our dust.
Vicarage mentioned you had good experience with order predictions.
I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rollo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one, as a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
Packs a wallop up close. The bullet claw breed lobs plasma from its claw joints. They'll get you coming and going.
Could just be a coincidence, couldn't it?
Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert, sidestepped my mantisaur allergy. Forget the other. Things like that just illustrate the fragile nature of human existence, especially here in Golden Ridge. My co-occupant Ike had a POP done. I told him avoid liquids for 48 hours. He ignored it. Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water.
Vigorous dressing down. Wait, what's that in the sand? They dig! They can...
So you'd say the Order's predictions have helped you.
You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
And inedible. The chemistricians in anti-R&D can process that goop into flavorings and hygiene products. Bad lot of good that does you in the field.
Anybody needs me, I'll be right here patiently awaiting my latest personalized order prediction.
Good crafting fixins. You're limited only by your ingenuity and risk tolerance for being clawed to pieces. I've had enough of that for one hunt. So with that, I raise a glass of Anti-Fizzo's Crabble Juice and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
What say we change the subject? This is for anyone out there who just lost out
Is
on
a
big
self-centered derivative take on the grand plan.
next time.
That's how little the Protectorate
Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
What if I promise not to take much of your time?
Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment.
You seem fairly in the know. What's the situation in this settlement?
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
You haven't actually told me anything about the situation here.
Oh, dear. I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
Do you think people are listening?
Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions.
Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now, in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Sprat's Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy, though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other
That doesn't sound right unless you're the sickest person alive.
Well, that is the idea. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one.
Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest
What do you make of the situation around camp?
I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends.
Unless it's worst, oh, worst. Grab a can today.
There she go. Feel better.
You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
Proprietary histo extraction. Pulverized bones use no to crack and crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action. Oh, howdy. Good to see you there.
You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts.
You know, work in the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So, when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting some fancy holy cow fillet mignon. No, sir. We crack open a room temp tin of horse first. That's right. Nothing like instant, soft serving of feral pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor. From snout to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. From factory vats into my tummy. Who knew meat-based could taste so yummy?
I'm not with Auntie anymore.
It's not worst unless it's more.
I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
Got no idea what either you talking about.
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains of this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
It's not the worst unless it's worst.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Pen Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial microwave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at.
You got business? No? You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
And curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial microwave is right for you.
Hello, hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
There was a lonesome boy with the happiest frown, whose luck spun around.
Show me your
Feast
whiz.
thine eyes on the merchandise.
Nothing to lose. How about the boy? A deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, and she welcomes you with arms open wide. And all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate. Anything to rid him of his papa's fate. The marketeer said, okay, we'll start right away. The first trick of the trade, let no one get in your way. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line.
I'm just trying to figure something out.
How you profit more, you cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar.
Oh.
The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Flow cat flow.
Here, I'll be right back. I'll just get this out of the way.
Let's go. The boy was trained to work the instant he was hired. And would it be fair to say it was a trial by fire? It was a natural. And he quickly learned to make a red hot deal without getting burned. He was unscrupulous and he sweetly rose. When you do your business, laissez-faire, then anything goes. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire. Oh, you know it well. Make an auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, kids, let's go! Let's change it up now. Now he's a winsome man with a charming smile. Salad diet, toothpaste with impeccable style. The perfect poster boy. Oh, can't you see? Yes, he's a tribute you to Auntie's family. And if it worked for him, then it can work for you. You could be the next Auntie's favorite nephew. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire, oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, cats, let's go one more time. Oh, let's go. Swing it now. Oh, yeah. That's the ticket. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of laissez-faire, oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We're making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? We're making Auntie proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Yeah! We love you, Auntie.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
Limber up for a motivating lecture, employees. Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom-rung relatability. Business is much like tossball, a game of inches and foot goals played with an excess of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching the latest bout between the Easy Heel Loafers and the Zero-G Shooters. Just quality cleaving from huck-off to the closing steam whistle. And that 20-back tackle pileup on the tender in the mid-court restricted zone. Oh, I was on the edge of my luxury Sisty-Hide spectation lounger. Not to mention the concession sales. Invasive marketing hucked it out of the arena with their official Auntie's Choice branded Sprat Crisp penalty buckets. Oh, but I digress. Just as in tossball, we all need to put on our winger face. Go the extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offsides huck. Play by the rules or play to win. You can't do both. Feeling motivated? Certainly you are. Now, step up to the line of scrummage and let's bludgeon the competition. See you at center field.
Now upward and onward. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Borst rockets. Borst rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the cough or chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Borst rockets. When your team is getting creamed and your winger's out of steam, recharge your tossball crew with Borst rockets. Borst rockets.
Sorry, I was just trying to get into my one account.
Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Happy to assist more ammo if you need it.
I'll take that. Fuck, I'll actually have to level up. Suppose for now I'll talk to some of the people around here. Free sliced bread?
Where do we go now? What happened to this place? Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
The fucking order coerce or...
Please, don't distract me from my...
I could use a break from fighting injustice. Stranger.
How are things around the camp?
We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of their predictions. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to.
Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. Alrighty then, it's well past time.
My arm is much cooler than yours.
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the meaning of life is in America, and we are the keepers of the equation.
Go on. Take care now. You hear?
Why are there so many shitters here?
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions, but it could use a little salt.
Something's stuck between my friggin' teeth.
Algorithmic dissonance? Don't even like the sound of it. How could something be incalculable? Why, the very idea is preposterous.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Oh, that's cute. That one looks like a toy. A bottle of ethanol.
Oh, try not to sneeze on you.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
remember this place before the war. Functional trinacures. Peaceful silence of the gases.
I can't recall the last time this region was silent.
Thus, if we compare the rates of dust accumulation inside the settlement to outside,
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Oh, it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist.
Seeking medical specialists to help Doc Beardsley.
And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
Trust me, they'll let anyone handle a scalpel.
Am I supposed to find that encouraging? Have it your way, then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before I agree to anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
Stop calling them sleeves and you got a deal.
The term is industry standard. And a taxidermist without standards is never a pretty sight. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself.
I'll come back when I get my hands on some fresh vermin.
algorithmic dissonance?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Keep your behavior with acceptable parameters.
That was my inspiration. Unless they inspired it off me.
Wait for permission. I see my opportunity and take it. I had to make my own luck. Don't follow
It's a dirty free-for-all. Uh-oh.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
I don't know why this is so buggy.
On your command. Let's hit me in.
Every last bit that I save is intended for you.
Well, I know part of it. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
Get her. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see
Am I gonna play too much longer?
I had to make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice.
Oh, hey.
Flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said,
So their predictions are that they can at least destroy the air raid vehicles and 10% of Annie's forces. Or just shy of 11%. They expect a lot of debris. These might actually be past reports.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you ever hoped to be.
This is the Order's anti-air control center. If you don't have specific business here, kindly keep moving.
Maybe I don't know if I do or don't. Got my combat pheromones.
A revolutionary corporate guide with a fresh new candy surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are green and upper runners are winning.
Oh, this thing's mining. Holy shit.
Saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the vast herds. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
She said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time. And smiling, she said,
This is how you climb.
And then they did a bunch of blow and junk because Wolf of Wall Street. Let's go fix that tent. I don't know the strategic value of fixing that tent, but we're gonna fix that tent.
Updated travel guidance for all Auntie's Choice staff presently stationed in Golden Ridge. The Department of Aggressive Acquisitions and Persons Elimination has issued new guidelines for those perambulating outside.
Well, I need to increase my observation.
Break or leave period. Site Safety Officer Dignan Chow reports byways beset by quote, desperate, jittery, possibly chemically dazed outcasts turned to bushwhacking and barbarism, end quote. Personnel encountering parties from the aforesaid societal cast-offs are advised to shoot first, upsell products to later.
You may prove.
Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
I've got to remember who was selling that, those access keys.
Yes. You may.
Oh, I remember who. Wait, I do want to check something.
You may.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue. Milky white and orange too. Yellow, even violet. Spectrum makes you smile. Drink it, drink it, drink it,
Yeehaw.
pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
My noggin sure is sore.
Oh, that's cool. So they move when I approach
My merchandise is
that
only
train
getting
car.
better with age. Except for the rotten foodstuffs.
Pay those no mind. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day? Idle br-
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm?
I don't know what a
I
yurt is,
elicited
so
the
I
exact
can't
nature
tell
of your
her if
tiff of
she's right or
contention.
wrong. Mapother and Mudge sent me.
Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
And now it's available in mysterious.
So they fight using stand-ins? What does that solve?
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly?
Here at Auntie's Choice, we've been hearing
Came to ask about the situation in the camp, but you answered my question.
Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilists, and a cicada to feed. Go on, get out of here. Scram!
basic and acid. The body is just as important as the mind, and the body needs.
You haven't seen
things
my
like
landmine supplier, have you? I hope he hasn't blown it. Kill me! And him if he doesn't show soon. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day?
a little bit more.
Your wares is so good while you were operating out of a refugee camp.
It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide. And Sub Rosa delivers. At only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environ. Will the Order attempt to drive me out? Will Matriarch's Mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling!
Agreed, living by the blade gives a chance. Or by the blade of chance gives everything a certain zest.
Well put. So long as that zest isn't the taste of blood.
Where does Sub Rosa stand on the war?
We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war. And maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. That Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Auntie's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry. Feast!
I can't eat guns.
Don't do anything foolish.
Your nose was just a stand-in for blood. Don't feel like no stand-in. Oh, my noggin sure is sore. Oh, my aching head.
Scienticians around the settlement inform me you've made some inquiries. Good, good. Continue poking around further, though. You must earn both sides' trust, you know.
Any advice where to poke around or who to poke?
Have you spoken to all representatives of the Order? All of the displaced? The Doctor? The questionable types from Sub Rosa? Investigated the containers? If not, do. Well then, if you need me in the meantime, I'll be here, up to my ocular organs and requests.
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help? My supplies are... Welcome back. Any luck As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
Anything I can do to assist with
Since
that?
you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Landing. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all. My supplies are running low.
Frequency of Auntie's Choice. Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices.
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the
Choice product is on sale for the lowest
Look,
price.
I'm not with Auntie anymore. I'll have these issues.
Really? What was yours?
I think I'm gonna vomit. No, wait, it went back down. I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises.
Horst is kind of a gross person. Good news! Doc Hollis Beardsley asked me to bring you some medicine.
Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
Here you go, at least you can pretend to feel better now.
If it's all the same, I'll give it to someone in real need. I've got more practice ahead of me. Wouldn't want to spoil it by seeking treatment. You have my gratitude, stranger.
Nice girl. What an asshole.
The duties of an administrator never end.
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help?
I'd offer a personalized order prediction, but with my current backlog, your future would have come and gone.
Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. Allow me to welcome you to
His glowing necklace is pretty
I'm
cool.
afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Sorry, some of the choices. Oh no, thank you, but I couldn't possibly indulge when there's mischief afoot.
Sensible. Straight to business then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Reach?
The necklace. I want your necklace. Back up a minute. What was that about compartmentalization?
Since losing access to the archive, the Order has been forced to limit its open exchange of ideas and information to avoid contaminating what few predictions we can still make.
In other words, you're trying to avoid self-fulfilling prophecies.
We don't use that word, prophecy. Our predictions are strictly a matter of mathematical calculation. But, in layman's terms, that is the objective.
I like the floodlights on his
Archive is a
outfit.
vast
That's pretty
network
cool.
of computational machines built beneath the ice of Cloister. Prior to the
The
invasion,
one thing,
the Order used it to
well,
generate
apart from that
predictions
texture
on a
thing
vast
going on with
scale.
his
But listen to me prattling on.
collar
I'm sure you
or
want
his
to hear from a
badge,
history
I mean.
lesson.
The one thing I like is the variety of outfit. I need to speak with Victor Clemens. Supposedly she's a member of your order.
Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
I'm not sure, but it seems likely he's involved in a plot to destroy Arcadia.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
A friend of the Order I'm after said she and Victor had secret contacts within the Order.
And that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the N-Ray range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
What exactly is Victor working on at this N-Ray range that's so important?
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-rays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Sounds more and more like Victor's working with the traitor I'm hunting.
Victor is dedicated. Single-minded, one could say. I've always thought highly of his analytical skills as a researcher. Less so his social ones, perhaps. Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order. Whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
No offense, Abbott. Why should I help you?
No doubt you heard of the recent... Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger?
I gotta go back and read
Would
that.
an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish
I'm an Earth Directorate agent. What more do you need to know?
Earth Directorate agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond.
He was
that
basically saying it was a pro bono kind of deal in our both our interests that I help. I'll tell you this much. You don't want to bet against me.
Gambling is for those who lack an understanding of basic probability theory. I don't make wagers. I make predictions. Accurate ones.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Pretty sure we found information stating otherwise in the orbital cannon. Just checking, you're sure the Order didn't intentionally attack Auntie's choice?
Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
She's supposed to be helping me. Why am I the one doing all the work?
And here I was under the impression that investigating crime and injustice was primarily what Earth Directorate agents do.
He's got us there, Commander.
At any rate, I trust whatever's uncovered over the course of this investigation will serve as compensation enough.
Thanks for all the leads. I'll look into this.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
I noticed you refer to Wiley as a seer. What is that?
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Congratulations, I guess.
Seer Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine.
I too value a good lackey.
Oh yeah? Is now a good time to talk about my salary?
Shut up.
No, it's not like that at all. Our bond is an equitable partnership built upon a foundation of mutual respect and dedication to the plan. In fact, what would you put our combined efficacy rate at these days, Wiley?
I won't trouble our good agent here with the exact calculation, but the percentage is considerable.
I dread the day your immeasurable talent finally propels you into the upper echelons. Truly, Landon, the Order doesn't realize what it has in you.
Thanks for filling me. Oh, what's the story with that giant statue outside?
That is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-Order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Haha, good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
Thanks for filling me in. I'll be on my way.
Please, not so close. I'm aggregating vital, time-sensitive data, and your perpetual motion is distracting.
Where to first, Commander? Henry Range, Serenium Manufacturing?
keep core outposts.
Don't tell me you're one of those.
Rich tobacco, sweet at the end. What more could you want? A smoky, sugary blend. Try bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims. It's the long slim smoke with the bubblegum filter. It's 2 treats in one, a double thriller. So make your mouth happy while your satisfaction doubles. No boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. Ba-do-ba-ba. At home or at work, by the pack or the case. It's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today. Ba-do-wop, ba-yada-ba, ba-do-ba, do-wop,
How are you still upright over there?
Look alive, Commander.
Commander, watch your vitals! Sorry, ain't ready yet. Give me in.
You're looking pretty scathed.
Statements with their unsatisfying antecedents.
No boring old smoke rings, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles. At home or at work, by the pack or the case. It's the bubbly perk that will pick up your pace. It's bubblegum slims. Try bubblegum slims today. Ba-do-wop, ba-yada-ba, ba-do-bop, do-wop, ba-yada-da-da. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do-wop.
Looks like a fight.
Look at a few corpse low, Commander. Ain't recharged.
Ask for help. Good. Help?
Instead of boring old smoking, you'll be blowing smoke bubbles, blowing smoke bubbles. To the very last, try bubblegum slims, bubblegum slims, oh bubblegum.
Back in business. Liquidate 'em.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Time to earn my commission.
Fossicacerum is responsible for dumping...
Ready to waste them on your command.
...into the local atmosphere formation cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse.
That's raring to go.
Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name.
Look alive, Commander.
Allergenics.
Well, enough of that, I suppose.
I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Hope you appreciated how I bit my tongue back there with the abbot. Didn't want things to come to blows with civilians in the crossfire. Full of excuses for the attack, wasn't he? Could be that he's sincere, or it could be that he has his hands so full with keeping his community from falling apart that he missed a memo or two. Either way, I'm willing to stay my hand until we know the truth. If it were my folk buried under the rubble, if Ortiz was among them, I'd want to know for certain before acting. Besides, ain't nobody around here better suited for investigating than we are.
Does the truth matter? I don't know, I think the abbot is just trying to cover his ass.
He don't strike me as a liar. Incompetent, though? I'll say this. If he's got insubordination brewing, he's well and truly screwed. While we're at it playing detective, we need to scope out opportunity. If there are any survivors, we ought to help, however we're able. I can only hope they had warning enough to run for cover. If they didn't, well, there's only so much basic training can prepare you for.
Speaking from experience.
Once endured a week-long bombardment in a foxhole with only enough rations to last 3 days. Screams went on twice that long. Some of us still ain't fully recovered. We should move on, unless you've got something for me? If you say so.
I didn't mean to
That goes
send
out
her back
to
to
the
the
dedicated
ship.
employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time. protectorate propagandists like to denigrate Auntie's Choice brand comestibles while boasting about their own.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Not terribly. My only field down compatriot is stationed in Golden Ridge, and all she repeats is endless military squadron.
For my part, I sure as hell ain't going back to Tau settings.
According to certain sources,
Boring hours, probably.
Green around the gills and impendingly mortiferous.
also, they say their fiddles are more delicious. But do you know what tastes better than food that's low
Rat
in sugar?
mucus, half off, today only.
Food that's high in sugar.
Convincing points. Give me Auntie's Choice brand food products any day.
Same here, friend. And how? Okay, back to business. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice. You let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the shirker who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try, never settle for
Fine from me?
money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is
Shout here to a welcome to our stop. What may this unit rehydrate for you? Yes, Iceberg Age Whiskey is currently on reserve for
I'll be right back.
Prospero Apollo. Current customer is not Prospero Apollo. Unit cannot vend to current customer.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's Choice.
You sure let me open you up? Remove your individual identification array.
Scanning error. Cannot ascertain identity of current customer. Purging all vending restrictions. Eliminating one restriction. Vending iceberg-aged whiskey complete. Thank you for your patronage.
Over these rifts, Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the world's poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gatekeep trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it.
All wares.
Andy's job is to keep you motivated. The threat of extinction is the mother
Error.
of invention.
Road sales grandstanding not found.
Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or guile.
I'm yearning and yearning.
Preparing. What may this unit rehydrate? All wet.
My heart and revenue. Every last bit of my way.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any close-on station, or your money back.
Every last bit that I save is intended for you.
If you became violently ill, what may this unit rehydrate for you? Negative. This unit and stall are registered to Gerald T. Wenrich. Mr. Wenrich last visited 222 days ago. When last seen, Mr. Wenrich mentioned he was, quote, going to teach those, redacted, sub rosa, redacted, a lesson. Nobody extorts Gerald T. Wenrich.
I might not know what all my wares are. If you're in need of sprucing up the old wardrobe, I can provide. I got rags, fineries, and everything in between.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
One day, I know you'll be mine. Till then, I will be true. There's nothing I wouldn't do. I've been yearning.
You've timed your visit well.
I finished sharpening my organ-cutting knife mere minutes ago. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, I'm your doctor.
Get caught unawares all you like. My armor will keep you safe. Look, everyone else here? Nothing you buy from them will matter if you get killed. So armor up. Tell me what you need. Can do.
Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. And despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great!
Everyone knows Salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't buy from me. Only what to buy.
And live to tell your fellows about my store.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not, in fact, help one not be nervous.
Somebody put an order in for a bottle of iceberg-aged whiskey.
My friend. Excellent. Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe?
Oh, I can hardly wait.
Everyone knows that the Breed Market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure.
So she crashed the ship? Oh, I'll let him continue.
With nothing to live for, the aggrieved captain sent the free market into a suicidal tailspin. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late! That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again. And now I must get ready for my set.
Yeah.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared? Finally, a breakthrough. Let's hear it. How did the ACS free market meet its end?
Local gossip mentioned it was due to a heartbroken
So
captain.
their highest-ranking troops can't even put aside personal issues for the collective. That can't be healthy. Aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
Crew tried to overpower the captain, but they weren't able to stop her.
An incompetent captain and an incompetent crew. Tisk tisk. Last question. Were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize what actually happened?
Driving profits, and the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the
Pretty sure the ship was
supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP.
Not sure.
Lacking this information is especially unfortunate, but very well. I suppose that's all I'll be able to get from you. This report is going to bear some glaring absences, which is unfortunate. Still, I wouldn't have been able to get this far without your help. Here's something for your time. It would have been more if I'd been able to complete this, but there's nothing for that now.
So what did you conclude from what I gave you?
Auntie's Choice seems to be inundated with its own problems, technical and personnel alike. We should have ample opportunity to use this for propaganda purposes.
Of Auntie's inspirational origins. The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy.
Nobody uses me. Prepare to die.
Is it too late to apologize?
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
So all full of confidence.
Overbearing, tyrannical regime.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say which.
Is filled with things that want to kill you. Luckily, our products and
Okay, I won't do that. I mean, I can easily overpower her, but I'm completely surrounded.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for street shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless free Arcadia.
As it happens, stand by. Very well. You wish to know about the crash. The final betray indeed. The crew. That's all.
these cosmic light shows herald the end of the world. This presents an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own.
Greetings. How has the data collection? Finally, a breakthrough. So their highest, aside from the crash, what occurred in the ship's final moments?
Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Auntie's job is to keep you motivated.
An incompetent. Last question. Were there any contributing? I'm pretty sure it wasn't. If it was, would I be here
This
collecting
time I lied to her.
information? This report is going to bear some glaring absences, which is unfortunate. Still, I wouldn't have been able to get this far without your help. Here's something for your time. It would have been more if I'd been able to complete this, but Auntie's Choice seems to be inundated with its own problems.
Wait, what? I thought you were compiling a historical report.
I am. If Free Market Station survives the war, this will be a very important historical account. But if the Order fails in Arcadia, none of that will matter. I'm just making the most of what you gave me.
Can't say appreciate it, but I at least understand your reasoning.
I'm glad we're of like minds. I'll be sure to notify my friends in the Order that you can be trusted. Now I need to get this report to my superiors. Thanks again.
Red and green and black and blue, milky white and orange too, yellow, even violet. Spectrum makes you smile, yeah. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum vodka.
I'll even discount the pieces to 4 bits each. Any standouts?
And now it's available in mysterious, murky brown.
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free
Like,
Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From 15
actually, our conversation was pleasant. Maybe folks should be more open-minded.
Ain't surprised they're pleasant to you. You don't have to worry you'll be made a target. All that aside, enjoy your time on the station. Don't get into any trouble. Thanks for visiting Free Market Station. Pleasure is
Thanks
all.
for the bits.
No time to chinwag. More than a mic. I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't wanna do no cooking. All I wanna do
I'm gonna look around here first, or in a sec, for encryption keys. Can't blame a man for trying.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
You caught us taking 5 between our 10-hour shifts. You know, work in the assembly line makes for a powerful hunger. So when we need to relight our thrusters, we don't waste time slow roasting.
I do like that quilted design.
Only tell me what you need. Can do.
That's right. Nothing like an instant, soft serving of farrow pork paste to boost productivity to full burn in those small hours. All right, enough yapping. Time is bits. Back to the factory floor.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
Yep. The alcohol.
My gear has the fewest holes out of any close-on station for your money back.
See.
Contraptions don't explode no more. Honest. Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working soon. Be happy to show.
Grab a can today.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face?
I gotta remember who the one is that asked you to have cards.
Don't be a shirker. Don't be a slob. Grab a can and get back on the job with Moore's Worst. Moore's Worst. It's not the worst unless it's Moore's Worst.
Greetings again. Libations or information? What's your poison?
Plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Under only one circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay.
If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage me your sports card collection.
I have some here. On guard!
Let us do battle. A not unimpressive display. Closing in on my own. You'll have to return to do battle.
Oh, you bitch.
What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When you suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Perfect for breakfast or an afternoon tea.
A quick once over.
Just getting over there.
That must have been the wind.
Sure hope Val isn't missing to something. Anyway. Need something, Commander?
Anyway.
Loud enough for you? Got it. Your best behavior there, sport.
What the eerie sound.
Back. If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage me your sports card collection, though you shall not prevail. You're really a not unimpressive display. You'll have to
If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it. Think I miss browse all you like. Feel free to go.
I'll be right back. It's just preheating my oven. Just checking to make an Instacart order. I'll return here.
Back to it. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Oh. Whose vitals is it rating? Why? Is it still loading graphics or something?
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue with...
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
What the fuck? Learn my lesson.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose love spun around and then he came to town. A marketeer who spotted him nothing to lose. A lucky boy, a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, and he welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is stop the dog.
Your patience is...
Let me know when you need a stretch. Hey, extra short! I'm at it.
You fought the claw, and the claw won. Would have been a better one. My squad was dead.
Your patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Coming up on some foes. Ready to wait on your command.
Commander.
Got a distraction for you. I'm at it. Loading up. It's mine.
Oh, fuck off. I didn't mean to do that.
Why would DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
Don't spoil it, Moon Man.
Your patience is commendable.
Ready to take the heat off. Just stay with me. Got a distraction for you. Over here. We hold him the head. The DP is
They irradiated me, it looks like. Fuck, finally. No. Hey, Mr. Mango. When I find the gadget that helps me use those rifts, I'll be so happy. I want to know what that man died attempting to get to. Wow, these lifts must move really fast. Look like a pretty tall lift. Independence.
Bloody flux. Decrepitude. Night terrors. Mania. Day terrors. Melancholy.
I'm not gonna lie, I want to go back to that one girl.
Chronic itch. Inflammation. Night sweating.
Wait, can I get on top of my ship?
Lumbago. Mild days.
Can I use my ship to get to higher places?
General malaise. Imbalanced humors. Dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing.
Is this a imbalanced humor?
Updating ship roster to reflect the addition. Reminder. Earth. Furthermore, any opinions expressed in favor of product are the agent's own and do not reflect the opinions of the Earth Directorate.
My little buddy.
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced bread.
Just heard back.
Now with 110%
The higher-ups
more
finally
music,
decided to
entertainment,
bury
and
the
product placement.
I think I experienced that lag because of all the objects loading in at once.
Anti-Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's naysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the world's poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity.
Back. If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage me your sport. That's no, no. Your cards. You have multiple that I do not. Your collection has defeated me. Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth, I am not dishonorable. I present to you my other collected wares. I have no doubt they shall impress.
R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job, VPs. Andy's job.
I understand your impatience, but wait just a moment longer.
Mother of invention, after all.
Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning
Greetings
retro
again. You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the ashes someday. In the meantime, you're welcome to browse my collection.
Presents our top requested
Behold!
marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. When you miss the call for now, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Force rockets. When your team is getting creamed and your winger's out of steam, recharge your tossball crew with Force rockets. Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
I like that. Snobbish. You don't like getting your hands dirty and you don't have the stomach for manual labor. You can no longer break down your items, but any crafting materials you find sell for more. No.
On a moon with no hope of rescue soon. You can save the day with
Okay, so currently, till I get to level 15, I'm only getting 50% of that money that you saw. But once I get to like level 20 or so, I'll be getting like 100% of it. At level 25, it's 125, and level 30, as it's stated, is like 150.
Careful now. You sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
I established my own lore. I canonically have boundless energy.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for street shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Updated travel guidance for all Auntie's Choice.
I kind of want to get the N-Ray currently.
Updated travel guidance for all Auntie's Choice staff presently stationed in Golden Ridge. The Department
I'll
of
hold
Aggressive
off for now.
Acquisitions and Persons Elimination has issued new guidelines for those perambulating outside
No, it's probably a
occupied
good idea
areas
to get
during
it now.
approved break or leave periods. Site Safety Officer Dignan Chow reports byways beset by groups of, quote, desperate, jittery, possibly chemically dazed outcasts turned to bushwhacking and barbarism, end quote. Personnel encountering parties from the aforesaid societal cast-offs are advised to shoot first, upsell products to later. Now, on to
Oh!
this one always
On the
makes
hammer
me
itself,
turn
you can
up
see the
sun in
slots.
my eyes.
Anyway, need something? Sure.
That's you and there's no doubt. Faster, won't keep you down and out. We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take your shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and throw it. Gee whiz, that's Yoshi Whiskey.
Your self-reliance has made you an outcast. Vendors are less eager to sell you. No, that sounds awful. I like this current perk I have, where I just keep getting more money every level, like a dividend. In theory, that means I could potentially make more money than I'm actually collecting. bastard's making me go a long way to test the hammer.
Turns out Val's massage protocol doesn't have a setting between a light touch and a 50-kilometer-per-hour punch. Not exactly therapeutic. Felt a little bad telling that to her face, though.
Yeah, I've been on the receiving end of one of those massages, too. Honestly, I made the right choice.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Oh yeah, everybody's dead here.
Alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You're a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it! Despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
I'll go for that one, but we'll visit the doctor on the way.
Despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
Everyone knows Salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste.
I love how unnecessarily advanced every single person in this game's fucking dialogue is.
Moving on. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. Arms, lay low, Commander.
I made the wrong call. Let's go, give it to you. Quick now, distract the robot. See you around, space robot.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
In this game, I have seen a few pretty big enemies. I am satisfied that there are, like, not every enemy is, like, human-sized.
Error. Navigation systems are unable to locate designated path. Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
What seems to be the problem, my artificial friend?
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Bypass all navigation systems and return to the last known location of your charging pad.
Searching for last known location of charging pad. Success! 1. Entry found. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
Doc Hollis Beardsley needs help with the refugees. Do whatever you can for him.
Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02% higher efficiency. Thank you, qualified engineer.
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Oh, there goes my phone. I'm gonna have to charge that in a sec. Oh no, you saw me. Ah, shit, I didn't think so.
Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Oh yeah, I'm out of trauma, kids.
Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
I think I just stepped into a fire. fuck off. He had like one hit left.
Auntie's Choice is all about choice. From 15 different kinds of fresh from frozen meats to canned animals, vegetables, and minerals.
When I first joined, and it seems all of us were right. That relay ain't a threat anymore. But one thing I couldn't quite figure out all this time is what you were getting out of helping us.
I'm an Earth Directorate agent. We are sworn to protect and to serve all people.
Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate myself. You're the first agent I ever met, in fact.
Then how are you judging?
I trust you. As for the rest of your organization, can't really say. They hate corporations, I've heard that much. But what about you? You buy into their policy too?
It's our job to keep corruption in check. That goes for all corporations.
Not all. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving.
What a dumb bitch. That's literally my job. Well, apparently you are. It's talking shit.
Need something, Commander? Sure.
Insubordination will not be tolerated, soldier.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the... You court slow, Commander.
What the fuck was Niles doing?
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meaty roll-ups and spectrum moving.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to forced entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nano peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And butter.
All right, let me know when you needed a stretch.
Trouble ahead.
Oh yeah, the mines.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Hey, you there!
average oak? Well, look no further. Wow, that's large! It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an uncle and sweet.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give us
They know that I'm a VIP.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Not leaving my tent.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. We here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air mistakes.
That two-lot could hit the broadside of a freighter. Come at it.
Straps tingling, all charged up.
Correction. In last Sunday, the announcement of the previous Saturday, we
Angry. Outlaws always crabby.
Take it strong.
Fuck, they found out.
Everyone else, clear of that airport.
If I had some more of those resuscitation, like the trauma kits, I'd probably do a bit better.
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive
I
Learning.
should
Just
also
try to
be
get it
more
out of your head.
considerate of what I've got for gear.
Tonally, if not thematically.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and retinue. Every last bit of my wage, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
one day I know you'll be mine.
That's the one you need to worry about. Two lot could hit the broadside of a freighter.
Perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning and yearning for you.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Not getting up without a tie.
Take it stride.
Take your position so I can take the Adrenatine. Knew you had my back.
I gotta switch my healing because it's like giving me like radiation poisoning.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear
First things
wireless
first.
free Arcadia. Featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Auntie Cleo here to address all the hubbub over these rifts. Arcadia's yaysayers and eggheads would have us think these cosmic light shows herald the end of the worlds. Poppycock. Rifts present an opportunity, not a calamity. Once someone irons out their reality-rending downside, we'll be left with nothing but upside. I have full confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations will innovate a profitable use for them. Rifts could be leveraged in negotiations or to gain trade routes. Think of the R&D potential. Seriously, think of it. That's your job.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Help me out!
There's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet. I can lend you all the things but the road got my time. Letting go.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless free Arcadia. Featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals.
Yeah.
Following the cravenly untoward opportunity, Herbert Feld from the Department of Possibility and Tactical Confabulation has issued the following statement. Fellow employees, I share your umbrage.
Got a distraction for you. Combat.
Craft is ready, and frankly, pissed off.
Paragraph 79 of declarably deplorable methods and
It's so loud.
Looking a little woozy there.
Oh yeah, it saved me there because I fucking the card.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear wireless free Arcadia. Featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to error. Moving on. A recent report on the Sprat's condiment substitute currently rolling out in markets claimed the product has a mighty 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprat's actually contains real Sprat flavor.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
To human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprat's Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprat's Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still might tangy though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. On to other things.
Take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
To human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprat's Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a mighty 100%
Give the order, and I'll take care of them, Commander.
flavor. Enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Being hunted by a pack of raptidons.
Gravelfly penguins! Popping my claws!
Sorry, ain't ready yet. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Description filled. Craft's back in business.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Happy to assist in crafting more ammo, if you need.
Looks like a fight.
Commander, you're blink.
Energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus. Pinnacle Crabble flavor.
You didn't ask for this, but you will.
From the Order of the Ascent. A statement with dual meaning. People who hate numbers do not count as much as...
Looks like we're in for a hike.
has been conclusively proven to promote cognitive function.
Armed and ready.
I'm probably gonna sign off anyways. We got a little bit done, talked to a bunch of NPCs, leveled up at least once. I'm not gonna say that I didn't spend most of the time accepting quests because of the lengthy dialogue, but definitely got a bunch done.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting soothing tunes for your audio canal and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the phenomenon.
From what I've seen of this map, there's probably 2 or 3 outposts here, not just counting that order one. So that'll be something cool to explore. I've been enjoying the size of the map. And I've been enjoying the looks of the map. Like this one has a giant friggin' statue and it's covered in crystalloids and stuff.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Definitely a lot of detail. A lot of care. Although there are some things I find lacking that ruin the immersion a bit at times. But overall, I'm pretty satisfied. The whole splash thing with the water, when you shoot the water or try to hit the water, that's been rubbing me the wrong way. Suppose I'm gonna hop off though. Starting to get tired and I'm rambling a bit more than usual. If you like my content though, please like and subscribe.